Okay, hello to anyone who has just got past the pre-rolls. I'll just post some links and I'll be right with you all. Hope everyone's having had a lovely weekend. Or, well, if you're having a bank holiday extended weekend, hope that's going well. And, hey, Hey Kiara, how you doing? Do you want to shout out? Oh, caught behind an ad. Yeah, I'm good. Just recovering from working over the weekend. Do you want to shout out at all? The delightful Kiara Strings, who, well, she's, this month she's streaming every morning. It's just a short hangout stream, 90 minutes to 4 hours long, depending on how it goes. And I'd suggest everyone catches it. She just sort of spends it talking about music and other stuff. Oh, hey, Icky. Yep, Ang indeed. From the Adventures of Dr. Bartyman, aka When You Streamed Vampire. How you doing? Icky! Thank you for the subscription. Always capitalism button, never not capitalism button. I know, right? Yeah, not bad. I was a bit exhausted over the weekend, and, well, I got woken up in the small hours of Sunday morning by, let's just say the toilet saw some use. No idea what caused it, because I was literally well enough to go to work in the morning, unfortunately. Although on the plus side, I might have found a place to live, but I'm waiting to hear back to see if I've successfully secured it. And obviously I'm probably not going to hear back yet. Well, I wasn't expecting to hear back today because, you know, bank holiday. So hopefully I'll hear back tomorrow. Hey, Nailus. You feel it in your bones enough to make your system groan? Yep. Radioactive. Radioactive. I mean, obviously, it's a fairly standard Imagine Dragons songs, for better or worse, but I really like the music video for it, just because for no reason it's just got like an edgy Pokemon thing going on. Oh, Hazuki died of radiation poisoning. Oh no, wait. Nola says he's just clipped into the floor. Fair enough. Curse you, Todd Howard. Curse your very bones. Alrighty, that's all done. Let's see. Webcam. How's it going? So as you can see, I've completed one, but just one glove, which is nice because I don't have to paint my entire right arm. Sadly, I still haven't finished the other glove, so the other arm still has a glove and body paint. Although I am trying something a bit weird. To make the other glove, I've literally taken a plaster cast of my hand. I'm going to stick that inside the tight and use that instead of having to use my right hand, which you know, just you know, makes things a bit simpler. For the nails, obviously Karlak has pretty claw-like nails, so I've got some long ones I'm going to file down a bit. Probably going to put some darker nail varnish on them just to, you know, get them to look a bit better. Yeah, all this sunlight has really thrown off my contouring. Oh well. Nolus, red hots, cinnamon rolls, it all adds up, possibly. Yeah, let's go with that. I have no idea. Anyways, let's get to the game before I die of heat exhaustion. It is a massive 14 degrees C here, which is not actually that warm to be fair, even by this country's standards, but you know. Yeah, exactly. It's not what we're used to. We're used to it being overcast and cold. Anyways, let me know if there's any issue. You should be seeing and hearing the game at this point. Okay. So yeah, I am taking a lot of radiation. Gonna take some Radix. Oh, already taken that. Take some Rad away to eliminate that radiation. Drink some Sunset Sarsaparilla to do something about that. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we will encounter the minimum amount of radiation. Okay, cool. Game and audio, or game is video, and there is audio. Yeah, I think I might have to... Oh, okay. Everyone's fighting while I'm not around. Inaccessible, inaccessible. Ooh, I've done 10,000 damage with energy weapons. Pew pew. Probably don't want to. Pre-war money. Yeah, probably shouldn't sleep with all this radiation. I'll take the Patriot's cookbook though. Okay, past the vault's flooded. Maybe I should come back here later with better equipment. No less. Well, to be fair, some of the sort of highly visible mines are a thing in this. It's just that some of them are specifically hidden mines, so they still have the old style of mine. Okay, you know what? I think my best bet here is to just head out and come back with better radiation shielding, you know? Okay, nothing in that locker. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. Kind of a shame I sold that radiation suit. I mean, well, the space suit, because I had pretty good radiation resistance. But yeah, I can come back later when I found a radiation suit or something. I'm sure there'll be something interesting here. the moral of the story is, radiation is not a toy, I guess. Okay, so yeah, let's look at the quest log. Time to get back on the road. Which way are the roads? The other way. Icky, even vets will have a mind sneak up on them every so often. Yeah, it's true. Oh yeah, like, sort of early when I started, like the crazy guy's house had mines all over it, and they were very visible. But like, it's that ghoul who was in the hiding out under the factory had hidden mines planted. So I guess he'd managed to really entrench himself. Okay, yep, and we're back on the road. Possibly to Viridian City. Exactly, quote number 16. The moral of the story is, never jump into a puddle of radioactive toxins without knowing the way out. Let's continue. Okay, friendly NPCs ahead. Okay, NCR troopers. So at the very least it's not a Legion ambush. So, how do you feel about nuclear winters? Icky, never jump into radiation without giving someone your insurance details, specifically me and only me. Yep, pretty much. Wait. And the Radix is worn off. I'm now vulnerable to radiation again. Durable Duns, sacked caravan. Well, Van Graff Bug. Black combat armour. Yeah. Okay. So there's been a lot of fighting with
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Hey, you're wearing the power armor. Wait, didn't I have two of those? Guess not. Exactly, Nellis. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. And thank you for the quote, Nellis. Icky, fun fact, you were convinced for a while that Veronica was voiced by Ashley Johnson, and you don't know why. I'll be honest, I can barely remember the names of any voice actors, so... Okay, rotting Brahmin corpse. Just going to adjust the microphone, because imagine you're actually having trouble hearing me. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Traffic cones, which tragically I can't steal and wear as a hat. Oh yeah. Could have sworn I was... Yeah, maybe not. But I could have sworn I swapped 2 sets of black armour. Okay, this looks like the place. Three sides east gate. Carrying your burdens almost makes me wish for a arrow in the knee.
Yes. Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Sure, here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure.
In the area between the north and east gates is the old Mormon fort, where the followers of the apocalypse have set themselves up. The followers aren't a bad bunch, and provide healing and supplies to the people of Freeside as they can. What do you say? Want another tip? If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead. What do you say? Want another tip?
No, this STG, that one game jam video where they took a bunch of other guard lines and edited the same voice actors area in the knee line onto them as a permanent fixture in your brain. Yeah, I'm not familiar, actually.
The chairman run a casino on the strip called The Tops. It's a pretty classy place by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. That one was pretty good, right? How about another? There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Okay, one more.
Caught a rumor the other day that some of the clientele over at the Wrangler have been making some rather strange requests. Stuff like weirdos wanting the services of ghouls and such. I almost have half a mind to volunteer myself. Sexy beast that I am. I got more where that came from. Want another? Saw a strange thing the other day. The king took that robo-dog of his over to the old Mormon fort. Weird thing was that the dog was flipping out and had to be restrained by a few of the king's men. Hope he doesn't get loose. That one was pretty good, right? How about another?
Okay, one more.
The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it. That one was pretty good. I understand. Well, have a good day.
Bang, 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 bang! Reach for the sky, lady.
Can I buy that gun from you?
This is the best gun in the whole galaxy. I paid 1,000,000 caps for it, and it wasn't even brand new.
I don't think I can come up with that kind of cash.
Well, if you can get me most of it, I could give you a loan for the rest.
You look tired, maybe you should take a break.
I don't really like to go to bed until it gets dark out. See you.
Okay, so is that... I don't think I ever did anything with that gun, but that, I feel like it sort of hints... Okay, she's fleeing. Sort of hints there's some sort of higher purpose for that gun. Nellis, you think it had a cover of Hello playing over it, and it was showcasing a bunch of cool features they were thinking of adding to Skyrim, including a giant mud crab boss fight that tragically never made it into the game or any DLCs. Oh yeah, kind of like the giant slawfish fight in the Thieves Guild quest in Oblivion.
How's it going?
Bang, 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 bang!
Am I getting mugs? Really? Roving Trader hat gives you a bonus to barter. Oh, cool. Wasting Doctor Fatigues give you a bonus to med. Okay, useful. Yeah, what's my barter at? Okay, it's at 30. I'm gonna get that gun. Like, if it's an actual gun, I don't want that kid playing with it anyway.
Reach for the sky, lady. This is...
Okay, so I need 45.
Well... Bye.
So if I equip the roving trader hat and use salesman weekly,
Reach for the sky, lady. This is...
haha. Barsa, yeah, but your heavy use has really depreciated its value. It's only worth 20 caps now.
Oh man, it's Stacy's fault. She pretends like she didn't get hit. That's still a lot of money. I guess I'll take it.
Okay, let's have a look at this then. Euclid Seed Binder. It needs an Arch 2 charge.
Cool. Can I try?
Hey,
Oh, I guess it ties into... Exactly, Iki. Am I being mugged? Pew, pew. Turns out not. As Terry Pratchett wrote in Guards, people who
looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
what do you sell him?
Have a look, baby.
People who are wider than they are tall tend to have uneventful journeys. Okay, don't need any of those.
Talk to you later.
Okay, let's check out Ralph's. Okay, Mike and Ralph's.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Oh, Mick and Ralph's, okay. Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Who is the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Speech 50? A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Ah, now I see why you want to keep this low key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Okay, yep, I'll pay 500 caps for that. Because my boss is just short of what I need.
Here you go.
Well,
Take
let's
a
sell him my
gander.
gear. Sell him my excess anyway. Yeah, no, I had a spare. Oh yeah, spare plasma rifle. All the pre-war money. Okay, he's got too little to make that worth my while, but we'll just see what he's got. Now, what would I need a container of chlorine for? Okay, naughty nightwear, plus 10 speech and plus 1 luck. Yeah, that could come in handy. Programmers. Yeah. Sunset Sarsaparilla, my go-to healing item. Today's Precision. Tales of Chivalry. A lot of vault-free jump suits for some reason. Okay, there we go.
Another satisfied customer.
I'd like to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
No less Mick and Mouse. Okay, who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his...
Who are the Van Graffs?
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
What's that with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
I'd like to talk about something else.
Anything else I can help you with?
Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
Okay, let's ask the other guy about weapons then.
Hello. Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies...
What guns
Have a
do you have
look.
for sale? Okay, let's see if he's got any upgrades for my weapons. Embrace of the Mantis King. Okay, that's a special bladed gauntlet. Little Devil, GRA. Okay, that's a conventional firearm. High explosive rocket. Oh yeah, obviously the Van Graffs have a monopoly on the... How's
Things
business?
were better when the Omertas were buying, but...
Oh,
we
we're
get
being
by.
raided by
Good selection
Jonah.
from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
Yep, the Mantis King. Will the Mantis. How did all your indie games go? I was around for Animal something. I keep forgetting what it was called. the Duck Detective game, and which I think was just called Duck Detective, and something Halibut, which didn't actually seem to involve playing as a fish. Because the title just made me think of James Pond and Robocod, but that's besides the point. The Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. Oh yeah, Animal Well, that was it. The Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, and Harold's Halibut. Oh yeah, because I remember when I entered, I made a joke about, well, all 8 games went well. Heck yeah. You know, because it's funny because in Welsh, the word well means better. Although, technically, I suppose in Welsh you'd pronounce it like fel. Fel. 3 holes in the ground. Or rather, fel. 3 times better. But yep, hello everyone raiding in from Jonas. I'm BisectedBrioche. I'm a trans woman streamer. I use she, her and they pronouns. I do playthroughs of single player games mostly. And today we are playing Fallout New Vegas. Very stereotypical of me, I know. I also do cosplay. I'm sort of working on a Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3 cosplay at the moment. So obviously the horns are like, these are some horns I'd already made the mould for. They're just sort of latex horns. So this is mostly a makeup test. Koto, well, ends with the double L sound. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I speak a bit of Welsh, but I'm not great at the pronunciation. So it's like, well. It's basically a language where you have to sing, and I'm not very good at singing. Jonah, speaking of Karlach, you have some con merch you'd like to share with me. You'll find a Discord server for it. Oh, sure. I mean, obviously, another stereotypical trans thing, I absolutely love me a tiefling. I actually started listening to Critical Role recently. Although, oddly enough, yeah, well, I started with season 2. I'm just watching the animated series of the first one because I hear it's not as good. And obviously, well, Jester, I'd heard a lot about before going in. Like, although I was not prepared for what a chaos gremlin she is. Like, Molly Mock, yep, fantastic. Purple tiefling, one of my favourite tiefling colours. No notes. But I think my favourite character so far is Bo. Namely because I'm a sucker for a sort of deep-voiced angry woman. Very interested to see where that goes. Oh yeah, there's a game here, isn't there? What's the deal with Amatus?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Wait, whose ruined camp did I find outside town? Okay, will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Could you repair some things for me? Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
Speech 30? No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Okay, Abe. Enfys, Bo is a mood. Icky. I dunno, what's a murder about you? Where do you walk off to? Okay.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Well. C4 plastic explosives. Grenade machine gun. I don't have anywhere near enough ammo for it, but... Ooh, plasma grenade. Can't afford those. A bunch of rockets. And throwing knives. Well, good to know at least. Yes, Senvis. Fancy seeing me here in my own stream, dressed as a tiefling. It's just... I know you've never seen this side of me, but...
We've got competitive prices and a good inventory.
Well, a grenade machine gun, no less. Which, to be fair, has to be the most American-sounding weapon imaginable. Nice cafe. Okay, it's closed.
Hello.
Hey, local. Who names their kid local? A friend? Hey kid, what's up?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Oh hey, let me help.
Thanks, lady.
You're welcome.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Talk, Mick and Ralph's to Crier.
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, man.
It's kind of a neat detail you can help that kid kill rats. Okay, Freeside's North Gate and the Crimson Caravan Company. Okay, so I need to not be in Freeside for now, but Crimson Caravan Company, I want to speak to them.
Hey.
Odd Mormon Fort, so that's where, what's his face lives?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling. Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Not until you tell me where you get the food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Notice you've heard of worse names than, local. Yeah, fair enough. Sure, serve me up something.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Right. Okay, is this the Crimson Caravan Company?
Hello.
Morning.
Oris.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Exit to Las Vegas. Where's the Crimson Caravan Company? Okay, so apparently it's the opposite direction to this.
Hey.
Okay, is it round back here? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, I guess it's outside. Well, let's just find out about this energy weapon selling place first. No, let's wonder if he has another line for it if you kill the rat but lose it before he gets there. I wonder. Oh yeah, let's go in the old Norman fort. The followers of the it's got another one of my favourite NPCs here, who also happens to be a companion.
Morning.
That is one battered iBot. It's a miracle it's still functioning.
Okay, rude. Beatrix Russell.
Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked, who I could chat up about liquor, got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
But you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Yeah, let's talk about something else.
What do you have in mind?
Got any advice to share?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
Okay, so I know there's a side quest where you track down sort of people to be, potential sex workers. So I'm guessing she's an option. Questions?
And I may have answers.
Tell me about Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
Okay, what about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes. The king himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
Okay, basically the NCR then.
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
Okay, what's your opinion of Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Okay, imagine if there was a nuclear war, you mutated into an immortal being, shunned by most of the rest of humanity, if indeed you consider yourself still human, and then 200 years after 200 years of making your way in the world, Elon Musk turned out to still be alive and took over a portion of the world. How fricked up would that be? See in a bit, no less. What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
What do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
Any advice?
Feed a man for free, and he'll be back asking for more. Feed a man a bullet, you won't hear from him again. Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules.
Was that an Evil Dead reference?
Bye.
Morning.
Okay, somewhere around here is Arcade Ganon.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, can't talk to any of them. Guess there's nothing around here then. Okay, so Arcade Ganon is supposed to be around here. I mean, it's been 10 years, but I remember that much. Wait, there he is.
What's up? Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
Okay, so slight spoiler, but his deal is that he's basically the child of members of the Enclave, and it's kind of sucks because he doesn't really get any good endings. What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You didn't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Yeah, Fallout has always sort of done the whole you can, if you're smart enough, you just happen to speak Latin thing. Instantly, shortly after I dropped out of university, I started trying to learn Latin. I mean, to be fair, the only book I had to hand was a Latin textbook, but yeah, I think this game actually sort of put me off learning Latin. Well, learning any more Latin. Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
He doesn't pronounce it Kaiser. Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
He what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I'm going after a man named Benny for revenge, and I need someone to keep me patched up.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
That's fair.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
Why do you do research? Okay, I already asked him. Would you reconsider my offer to travel with me? I could really use your help.
The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch. What have you got for me this time?
Speech 55 out of 75. Beats sitting around here all day, doesn't it? Okay, I need high speech to recruit Arcade. Do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do.
Oh,
it might
welcome
be
back,
kind of
Nihilus.
depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
Let the Samaritan beware.
Like I said before, not all I'm fine doing research back here. Don't mind me. I'm just voicing my thoughts so they don't burrow out of my skull in a fit of abject despondency.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
See
you around.
Well, let's go find this Julia person then. Oh, there she is.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Okay, she has very cool hair. Yeah, Nihilus. Arcade Gannon is the other follower who gave me a lot to think about. Whereas Veronica's an open lesbian, he's an openly gay man. Although I can't remember how it comes up in his story because it's completely unrelated. Like, Veronica mentioned that she had a girlfriend right off the bat, but Arcade is more about, you know, well, to be fair, it's about his parents, but in a completely different way. You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Seems like you need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make the deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
You got yourself a deal.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in.
Let's talk about something else.
What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
No, this isn't quite Oblivion, and it's kind of a punky setting, so you're guessing her mohawk isn't a glitch? Yep, Arcade Gannon actually straight up said she had a pointy hairstyle. Is there anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ron.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
I'll see what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about?
Okay, if I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Do you sell medical supplies?
We're pretty short-handed as it...
Okay, that's a pretty cheap doctor's bag. Okay, let's talk about Freeside. What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
Who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Kiara, for a second you thought Nerlis was talking about the song Oblivion. Whoops. What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
See in a bit, Kiara. Okay, let's talk about something else.
What did you want to know?
What is this place?
The Old Woman Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
Who are the followers of the Apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Adetum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
Looks like I've got some requests.
Hey.
Can't help but be impressed with what they're doing here. You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
Power armor and laser rifles are still effective.
Yeah, but only if you've got bodies to fill the suits. We don't take on new members. We're all descendants from the original Brotherhood. Something's gonna have to change, or the empty suits are gonna be all that's left of us.
Could you help me craft
Step
something?
into my office. Step into my office. Step into my...
Okay, I need to get my science high for some of these. Precious bottle cap mines. Weird, I could have sworn I had nut fruit. Oh wait. My science needs to be a lot higher. I could build a time bomb if I had an egg. Ooh, wait. I've got egg timers, so I can build a time bomb.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You're holding the egg timer. Okay, ED. Egg timer.
What's up?
Okay, let's craft some time bombs.
Step into my office. See you around.
Here we go. Now. Okay, he's down here. Okay, there's apparently a door to Freeside over here. I thought I was already there, but there we go.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, welcome back, Kiara. Okay, that's where the rest of it is. Now let's talk of either evil brother-sister teams remind you of Geezer and Geralf, the two chaotic necromancers from Magic the Gathering's Halloween Monster Mash plane. Huh.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh yeah, I should speak to Mick and Ralph about helping their followers in the apocalypse. But first, let's go help this guy. Or, you know, help convince him to sober up a bit. That's not necessarily helping him, but...
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Bye.
Okay, let's have a word with Dixon. I think we saw him when we came in. There he is.
Hello. Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes, addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Okay, we're going to throw this man out. Just the whole man. He's going in the bin. And I'm keeping his kidneys. I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Speech 35. So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
That was easy.
Bye. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of the dealer. Now you can clean up. Yeah, that'll make him happy.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Science 50. Okay, so I can use science or speech. Okay, a combination of Fixer, Psycho and Buff Out would do it in 1 shot, or Jacob, be strong, you just need the support of your friends to get through this. I think, yeah, let's go science.
I never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
Oh, I guess I can do both and get the XP for both. Jacob, be strong. You just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Hey. Oh yeah, let's just prop into Mick and Mike, see if they can be persuaded to supply some medical supplies. Mick and Ralph's. What'd I say, Mike?
Hey, what can I get you?
The followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Nullis, regarding the dealer, that was easy. You assume if the NCR was sabotaging this place on purpose, they'd just stop supplying those two. Just stopping supplying those two in particular would put that guy in danger, and or they'd find someone else to do it. Yeah, to be fair, it was a sort of like a mid-tier speech check, and he's probably got other clients. Well, to be fair, they're probably not asking him to keep them both those two out specifically out of the equation. And like threatening to reveal his scheme is probably you know.
Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, guess we need to go to the drug shop then.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's ask him.
Are they looking to buy guns?
No.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Fair enough.
Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, let's go speak to the other guy then. As regular viewers will know, I'm terrible at navigating.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Okay, these will be the kings.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Okay.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Speech 50. Bill, Judy and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Oh, okay. I guess if you're talkative enough, you can, just do that. Anyway, let's try the Atomic Wrangler before we go back, just to negotiate some sort of medicine deal. Okay, it's quiet in here.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
The followers need to find someone to trade with for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
I might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Do you have any work you need done?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each candidate to bring in.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Speech 40. Surely these escorts are critical to your business, so how about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
I could use some help with my reputation in Freeside.
For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind?
I want people to like me.
Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing. What do you need, then?
Okay, so that's just literally just paying him to increase my reputation. Any idea where I should look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, have anything for sale?
Sure, take a look.
Yeah. Oh yeah, anything to sell? Oh yeah, I've got the naughty nightwear to give me plus 10 speech and plus 1 luck if I need it. Don't really need the plasma rifle anymore. Don't know why I'm carrying the switchblade.
Pleasure doing business with you. Later.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Nellis, hark, Mr. Bead Peddler peddles booze. Yeah. I'm looking for a little R&R.
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Do you have any work you need done around here?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
What kind of cats are we talking here?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
Okay, so I can use barter or speech here. This kind of work costs time and money. 50-50 will cover my expenses.
All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
That sounds good as long as I don't have to kill anyone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
You got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Grex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the Apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
And Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
That's all for now.
Anything else you need? Talk to you later.
Okay.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
So who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
So you perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Yeesh, is my... Okay. Yeah, go on. Scram.
Okay. Sucks for him. Bill, I thought you were supposed to be getting clean.
Thanks for helping me out. Being back and working really saved my life.
Bill, you're literally right there at the bar.
How's it going?
Kiara, why did Hadrian sound like Krusty the Clown? I mean, don't have a cow, man. Yeah, Nancy can't. Right, I ain't. Okay, Silver Rush. Let's get some guns.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons. I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
That's not going to happen.
Then you're not going to shop here.
Okay, can't talk my way out then.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you.
Okay, fine.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Okay then.
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to...
Wrong character. Kiara? Oh, which one do you mean? Icky. This isn't beef relapsing. This is another separate drug addiction. Yeah, he's allowed more than one. I mean, who knows? Maybe it's possible to be a functional addict for one addiction, but not another.
Renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectations.
Oh, don't have a cow as Bart. Hey hey as Krusty. Yeah, but Bart's a fan of Krusty the Clown, so... yeah, he'd be the one responding. Was my reasoning.
Adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Sucks to be this guy.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
Plasma mines, eh? Okay, the security's pretty high here.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask you some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the gun runners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all.
What do you know of Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
Icky, bit like someone you knew who was trying to stop playing World of Warcraft and end up mainlining Diablo 2 instead. Yeah, that makes sense. No less MMOs, not even ones. Technically Diablo 2 is not an MMO, it's well, it's a Diablo. Not even a Diablo-like, it's the original Diablo 2. What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
I mean, they don't use energy weapons, so I think you're out of it. So this is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Nellis says the guy who buys a $5 Magic the Gathering booster pack every time he goes to pick up meds. Hey, at least you're a functional addict, Nellis. I was wondering if you have any work available.
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sorry, I have better things to do.
Suit yourself. Was there anything else you wanted?
I'd like to ask what you have for sale. Okay, Gauss rifle. Plasma pistol, high energy ionizer. Ooh. Parts for the plasma defender. Simity special. Okay, those all need high tri-beam laser rifle. Recharge a pistol, recharge a rifle. Laser RCW.
Holy hell, that's a lot of energy weapons. Guess we dropped the ball on that one.
No, let's technically your dysfunction separate. Fair enough.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. See you around.
So yeah, most of the companion quests, yep, I got my stuff back. Basically involve, going to the right places while they're following you. And that'll sort of trigger him. Okay, we've got... Oh yeah, what quest am I doing? Yeah, let's do the Wang Dang Atomic Tango quest.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
The Kings.
Personal. Saw a guy try to rush through the south gate a few days ago. Nothing left but dust, you know.
Squatters aren't happy about the water rationing, but then when are they ever happy?
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Who's the king?
Who's the king? You believe this, asshole man? In Freeside, the kings rule. And the king rules the kings, got it?
Yes, I'd like to see the king if possible.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Okay, speeches 55 out of 60. I don't have much on me.
Then the king has no interest in seeing you.
Let me just... Naughty Nightwear, plus 10 speech, plus 1 luck. What's this look like? Well then.
Look who's back. You...
Speech 60. I'm new in town and wanted to pay my respects.
You know what? I like you. Half the people around here, they forget who runs this place. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
You used to swear. Hello, doggo. Talk the king.
Watch yourself. There's some unsavory types about.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Do you always charge people to come talk to you?
Charge? Pays must be at it again. What did he take you for?
Nothing. I talked my way in.
Pace must be losing his touch. Either that or you're a smooth one. So, what can I do for you?
I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
No less. Some Brotherhood guy from between here and 4, apparently. I know. What if we got a huge F-off blimp and started murdering ghouls and robots? To be fair, there are multiple branches of the Brotherhood left. Like it is actually canon that the Brotherhood of Steel in this game are completely separate to the ones from the Fallout 3, who are on the opposite coast. Hence why they're kind of jerks by comparison. Yes.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my men tell me that one of those bodyguards, a fella named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure. Why can't you men look into this?
I've tried, but he can smell a king a mile away. Probably knows all our faces by now. He's not a stupid man, I'll give him that. What I need is someone he won't recognize, which makes you perfect. So are you gonna take the job or what?
Why are you so interested in this?
You may have noticed that some of those guards out there are kings too. I'm just looking out for my men. I'm not trying to get some kind of unfair advantage. I just want a level playing field for my boys. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring cost. All right.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Quest added. GI Blues. Okay, let's do this quest then.
Hi.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
No less. You wonder if there's a mod to turn people into owls so they wouldn't side-eye you during conversations like this. I mean...
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Oh yeah, let's just hop in here and pop back to Julie.
Is there something you need?
Help with the addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
You said you could spare some supplies? Ooh, I've leveled up.
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway? You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more.
I think I found someone who'll be able to cover your medical supplies.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside?
With your chems, and you get your chems and can help with anyone who gets addicted.
True, we could help addicts, but the cycle of addiction, recovery... Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Yep, see you then. Accepted. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. And I've leveled up. Okay, let's see. Let's put 55 in explosives. Speech is pretty good at the moment, so we'll go another 5 in science, up to 60. Another 5 into repair, because I like round numbers. Let's increase energy weapons. Ooh, and I get a perk. Okay, Hobbler. My chance to hit an opponent's legs and VATS is significantly increased. Robotics Expert. An extra 25% damage to any robots, but even better, sneak up on a robot undetected, and activating it will put that robot into a Ooh, that's useful. Sniper. Better chance of hitting a target's head. Oh, that's really good. I like all of these. Alertness. If I'm crouched and not moving, I get +2 to perception to find enemies. Kind of like Robotics Expert, just so I can sneak up on robots and shut them down. Yeah. Imagine if the person Nikki mentioned ended up going to an Elder Scrolls game. Yeah, you have Elder Scrolls Online, but you got bored after an hour. Yeah. To be honest, I kind of want to give Final Fantasy XIV a try, but yeah, with MMOs, I just don't get into the social side, so I'm not sure I'd get the full experience, you know? Anyways, quest log. Okay, hire a guard named Oris near the northern gate of Freeside. I think when I've done a few quests around here, what I'll do is I'll, okay, that's the guy.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Why do I need a bodyguard for crossing Freeside?
Just look around. People here are as like to stab you as say hello. That is, if I weren't at your side.
How much for services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Okay, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Okay, let's just, oh yeah, I'm still wearing the nightwear. I really need to get some armor. Alright, slow down.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Oh, thanks, but that's a dead giveaway.
To
Okay,
your
cool.
left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the king's
It can
at.
be bought. It can be
Let them
found
scare
in
you.
Nick and Ralph's.
They don't outnumber you 5 to 1.
If it can be bought.
Exactly, Nellis, you didn't see a thing. Nellis, most of what you hear about MMOs is about raids, which seem inordinately stressful for a supposed pastime. Icky only wants to play something of Star Wars The Old Republic because it's equivalent to Knights of the Old Republic 3. You never managed it though. Nellis, you've only watched a couple of videos of Old Republic, but you want to say Knights of the Old Republic 3 is verily not. Well then. At least it just auto-saved. Exactly. It heard us, Fallout heard us talking about other games and got pissy about it. You know, New Vegas is a jealous game. It wants all your time. Or it wants you to transition. Or perhaps it slowly turns you into a tiefling, I don't know. Let's try that again.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around. Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Intelligence 6. You only fired 3 shots and there were 4 guys there.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you just faked this whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Barca, 30 out of 50, you should give me all your money. Wow, talent stuff. Okay, my boss is not hard enough.
Stay close. Wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Thug lies still. A victim. Okay, I need some higher medicine. Let me just. Okay, so Wasteland Doctor increases my med skill by +5. I could have sworn my med skill was at least 30. Okay, it's lower than I thought. Do I have anything to increase it? think I got something for... Oh yeah, there we go. Today's physician. The thug appears dead. Medicine 30 or higher required. Examine the body closely. A quick study of the body reveals that the thug is still alive and merely pretending to be dead. I mean, do you really need a medicine of 30 to confirm that? Like, you could just sprinkle dirt over their eyes or something? Exactly, Nellis. You didn't need a medicine of 30 or more to tell that they're not dead. Kiara checks non-existent pulse and sees missing head. It's hard to tell. I think there's a meme about that, because there's well, someone had a playthrough where there was a glitch where the body was destroyed. Well, I think they're going to attack me, aren't they?
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe. Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Well, I got nothing for passing that check.
Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
Hey, the squatters have been more and more trouble lately.
Icky, same test as for mimics. Sing, tell me why, and see who finishes the lyric. Kiara, haha. Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference.
What do you have for me?
Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
I'll head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
Anyway, I think what I want is the north exit from Freeside. And I want to go speak to the gun runners.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping.
Oh, and the Crimson Caravan, so I can look at Cass's quest, because I've never done that one.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease. Your safety is... You must be new.
Ooh, 10 whole XP. Okay, where are the gun runners? Okay, it's my right of the Crimson Caravan, who already like me apparently.
Hello.
Hi.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
over to Cass's quest.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
So who's in charge here? Oh hey, it's Ringo. That's why I'm on good terms.
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
So what are the rules of the caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
I don't have time for a game right now.
All right.
So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Okay. It's that time again. Thank you for rising for the Bisected Brioche national anthem.
I'll see you around.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Okay, we're looking for... Oh, let's look at the terminal. New Canaan branch proposal. The Mormons are warming up to the idea of a Crimson Caravan branch being established in New Canaan. Naturally, the taxes are such that we'll be a severe disadvantage to our own caravans. Their own caravans. The long-term solution is to overwhelm them with a flood of cheap NCR goods. I'll have to call in some favours with our contacts back in California, but the potential profit margins are worth it. Regarding Henry Jameson. Efforts to encourage Henry Jameson to resign have so far failed. His parents are proving stubborn as well. Obviously, they do not want him getting around any more than I do. Getting the New Vegas branch up and running should have been a simple job for him. But this place is still as crude and primitive as any frontier branch. Very irritating. Gunrunner tariff. Alice, your push for a new tariff on gunrunner weapons didn't make it past the Senate. They've got too much to pull in California. We're going to have to find some other way to get the upper hand in the weapons market. Jason Tagg. Modoc branch manager. War effort. McCarran has requested more frequent supply runs to their outlying outposts. I've been able to negotiate additional terms in our favour, but I may need to lower our hiring standards to meet the demand. I'm already concerned about the reliability of some caravaneers. Were it not for the work contracts, I know some of them would have run off a long time ago. Nobody seems to believe in hard work anymore. I can't believe Fallout New Vegas predicted no one wants to work anymore. He's sniping Nolus. Come on, he has one job here. I mean, aside from all the other stuff he does. Okay.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Okay, I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
You well dressed for this place?
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Nope, I'm good.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, locked desk. Very easy. But I'm detected. Well, looking's free. Not hard enough to pick the lock on this safe.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Who are you?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler. I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Are you still Don Hostetler?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
You sure?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
I think he's Don Hostetler, but I can't be sure.
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Okay, I stand corrected. Still, there's room for doubt.
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler. I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Okay, got it now. Hon Dostedler. I can't do a spoonerism properly. Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Who'd you say I should talk to about work?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
Okay, wait. Who should I talk to?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
Alright, sure. Who should I say sent me?
Like I said, talk... I already told you I'm Don Hostetler. See ya.
Okay. Is there somewhere I can sleep? Look at that terminal. Just standing there, unlocked, not hacked into. I need to find a bed and I need to rest for the night. And what's the point? Come back under the cover of night, specifically so I can hack the terminal. This looks like a place. Yep, cool. Okay, so it's 7 PM. That should take me to about midnight.
Hey.
Okay, now we're talking. Okay, carriage is 4 out of 9. Magnitude. Can't be magnitude. Can't be fanatical. Canisters. So canisters could be. Okay, no, canisters is even worse. Converted. Definitely something that begins with a C. Converted has more. Let's just look for some brackets. Lots of removed duds, but okay, I think that's all I'm gonna get. Okay, so converted 5 out of 9. Convicted. Guess not. Yeah, those frickin' brackets. Yeah, I lost karma. Okay, absorbing is completely correct. Incorrect, rather. Defeating is 2 out of 9. Okay, so we're looking for something that with at least 2 letters in common with, well, with defeating. Okay. So reservoir is only 1. So it's a letter all three of these words have in common. It's not the letter, second letter being E. It's not, okay, well it could be oh wow, this is a hard one. Yeah, good point, Nellis. Not necessarily letters they all have in common. Different words can have different lessons in common with the answer. So yeah, we'll just double check. Reservoir requiring. So it must be one that begins with an R. And defeating had one letter in common, so it begins with R. So it must begin with R-E. Receiving? Nope. So requiring receiving are both 2 out of 10. Oh wait, no. Okay, so it can't be anything that ends with ing. Yeah, so it must begin with RE. It can't be anything that ends with ing. But wait, look, there aren't any other words that begin with R. So that can't be right. Icky, you were today years old when you learned that selecting things other than words would do something. Yeah, I didn't know about it until Mr. Blue mentioned it in the first New Vegas stream, and I've been playing since Fallout 3. Okay, so let's start this again. Reservoir and requiring. Okay, requiring and receiving are both 2 out of 9. So it must be 2 letters they have in common. Maybe it is the NG. Wait, so they've got the ING in common, the R and the E. They have a lot of letters in common, so... But it can't be an ING. It can't be ING or there'll be more words, correct? Okay, so secretive. Secretive. No. Yeah, basically if there's an opening bracket that has a corresponding closing bracket, it'll do something interesting. Okay, let's try correctly. Okay, correctly is mostly correct. So we need something with mostly the same letters as correctly. Currently. Nailed it. Okay, memorandum 051780. Mr. Hosteler, just a reminder from your meeting with account. Wait, who's Hosteler? Just a reminder, your meeting with accounts receivable was moved to Tuesday. I've cleared your schedule, moved your lunch plans ahead to 1:45. Angie. Okay, 6th of the 2nd. Mr. Hostler, I really need to schedule an urgent meeting with you. Can you clear an hour this afternoon? I promise it will be worth your while. Angie. Memorandum, 6th of the 3rd. I had an amazing time last night, Don. Aren't you glad you decided to stay late? Smiley face. Can't wait to do it again. Angie. P.S. I found some pre-war lingerie at the market today. I think you'll like it. Well then. Yeah, let's do some lock picking. Yeah, I've lost karma. What are you going to do about it? No, I don't think he was a devil, no less. Oh, yeah. So, quest. Okay. Invoice to Dr. Hildern at Camp McCarran. Well, let's just do a quick fast travel. Okay, I haven't been there yet. So let's head out and speak to the gunrunners. Then we'll go to Camp McCarran. And I think before we finish here, what I want to do is start breaking into the DLCs. So I'll go and activate Dead Money. which is one of the weakest DLCs, so who knows, maybe I'll hate it, but... So if I go this way, the gun runners should be on my way. That looks like the place. Yep, this is the place.
Hello, potential customer.
Hi.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
That's some impressive weaponry. Where'd it all come from?
All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site.
Show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Yeah, I don't think they have any silenced weapons, unfortunately. Ooh, they do sell armor though. I didn't mean to get some armor. Okay, here we are. Some laser weapon parts. Mini nuke. Plasma caster. Ooh, recon armor. I could use that. Get rid of all these rocket souvenirs. I don't really need the sexy sleepwear anymore. Two-step goodbye. Okay, that's a power fist. Sleepy time. A silenced machine gun. Plasma caster. Don't think I have a plasma caster. I suppose I don't really need the varmint rifle. What is this place?
This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155.
Nihilus. Desk van, all caps. Kiara. Sequel to Pocket Sand. Notice you can't make gun mods and radio beacons and auto turrets and God knows what else from Pocket Sand. I mean, yep, Kiara. Looks like someone hasn't played Fallout 76. Yeah, like, it's kind of strange because I love crafting mechanics, but I feel like the way Fallout 4 expanded them compared to New Vegas and 3 actually kind of ruined the game a bit. Like, you're just constantly looking for stuff to break down. And I can't really explain it, it just wasn't as fun. How do you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
See ya.
Come back and see us again soon.
Okay. Apparel. Recon armor. I suppose if I can, I should probably, oh yeah, I'll sell my old plasma rifle because I got the special
sir
one.
Or madam, do you wish?
Yeah. Generally speaking, any name weapon in this game is better than the basic one, so I can get rid of my plasma rifle plus. Even if I miss the, mag accelerator. And I just need to find some upgrades for plasma rifles, I guess.
Come back and see us again soon.
Yeah, I guess there's no one to really speak to around here. Wait, is there a... Maybe if I wait till morning I'll be able to enter their compound. Yeah, I didn't really find the settlement stuff that fun either. Okay. Oh, guess I can't sneak in there yet. Dismiss all companions. No, I'm good. Anyway, to Camp McLaren. I think the one thing I need to remember about the Dead Menu DLC is, now that, because this is actually the first time I'm actually bothered to do a build with any barter skill worth a damn, is that there's one NPC who will basically turn on you at the end of the DLC if you barter with him, and it's not in any way signposted, so NCR Sharecropper Farms. How are the shares cropping? I don't think this is how you're supposed to grow wheat. At least I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way to get to Camp McCarran. I need to go this way. See you in a bit, Nihilus. And it should be somewhere on the right. I mean left, apparently. Oh, another old gas station. Okay, here we are. McCarran Field.
Nice job out there.
Ah, the neoliberals like me.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Are you supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
What does Daughtry owe you caps?
Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror?
I take it they were fiends?
Damn right they were. They were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
How long have you been a bounty hunter?
Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs.
You worked a lot of different trades?
Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence.
Oh, hey Lenny. Animations are hard, TM. Exactly. But can't you tell he's ready for a fist fight? I've been known to hunt a few bounties myself.
Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit.
What are you gonna do now?
Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Why'd you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him, but with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Okay, real classy.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, where's the guy I'm supposed to give a letter? It's dark in here. Oh wait, he's on the floor below.
Hey, you're new. I'm Angela. Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
How am I doing? You started to join the army? Yeah, I think I'll give the NCR a miss. Like, when I was a kid, I used to do the NCR plotline mostly. But I was in my centrist phase, so I think the no leader endings will be preferable. You a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Okay. Is this
A
the
pleasure
guy?
to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Nope, this is the first I've heard about Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Scientific discovery is never so simple as that.
Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter of incentives, nothing more. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions.
Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Okay.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
I don't like this guy. I had some other questions.
Oh? What might those be?
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you're the director of the OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have. But I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage?
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does this office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
Do you control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. We'd hoped that Helios 1 would boost power to McCarran and Vegas, then some damned crusader routed all the power to Freeside. That's the trouble with this wasteland. Too many damned variables. No one can account for them all.
That was me. What do you think of NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. The more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Okay, goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Okay, so this isn't the guy I was looking for. Dr. Mildern.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No less. Regarding what the soldier guy said, true, bestie. No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Okay, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
I have questions.
Of course. Anything.
Can you tell me anything about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
Exactly how old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
Okay, she's a ghoul. Fair enough. How do Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because, well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
Young little taco. Damn, with all respect, her look kind of scary. Really cool, but scary. It's what I aim for. I mean, this is basically a work in progress car-like cosplay, so I mean, that's literally the look I'm going for, but it's kind of what I like in general. Okay, what's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
You don't know who Carla is? Carlac. Spelt with a K and a CH at the end. She's from Baldur's Gate 3. And thank you. What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well spoken and knowledgeable.
Yep, Carlac. Speech 25. He seems focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So you're telling me if this guy was written by Hideo Kojima, he'd be cold, warm man? So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work?
He sure does.
Of course he does.
Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
Okay, I like this lady.
Right. Stay safe.
Anyway, who am I supposed to deliver this last to? Local map. Local map. Okay, maybe it is a floor above.
Morning.
Oh, wait.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Oh, right. Wait. I have an invoice for you from Alice McClarty. Okay, he was the guy I needed. Notice, you dread to imagine what Veronica would be named. You would have had to rename the sex bot. Controversial opinion. Veronica would have been renamed Hard Mommy. If you know the meme, you know the meme.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Okay. I'll just save and then I'll confront him.
Yes? Something else you needed?
I'm not the first person you've sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
I'm the one asking the questions, Dr. Hildern.
Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like an interrogation. No.
That's because it is.
You aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
How many others have you sent to the vault?
I'd have to consult my records. 8? 10? Your point is what?
It doesn't trouble you that you sent 8 or 10 people to their deaths.
I have no evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions without proof.
I'd prefer to know what I'm getting myself into.
You want certainty? You'll never find it, especially not in the pursuit of science. Take my advice. Forget about Williams. She's a talented researcher, but she doesn't understand people, and she can't see the big picture. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out. Yes? Something else you needed? Oh? Williams is an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers.
Okay, I'm just gonna lose because I think I'll go for the one where he pays me double.
See you around.
Yes? Something else you... I know. All right, I'll take you at your word. No. You... I'd have to consult... They could have...
Okay, speech 40. I want double the caps or I spread the word that you're full of shoot.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Nellis, with all your talk about autos and stuff during Near Replicant, how did that tweet never come up?
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, what's up?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks! Thank you! I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Yeah, I'll probably do Veronica's quest just because I like the character. But, let's see. Do I want to do this down to the grass, or do I want to start dead money? Also, which way's out? Yeah, I'll explore the vault first, and then I can do dead money. Well, if I don't have time, I can start it Wednesday.
Hello?
Because Vault 32 is one of the funnest vaults in the entire game. Okay, Vault 22 is up here. Let's go. That's true, to be fair, not many of us use Twitter anymore. But to be fair, the tweet's been floating around in screen cap meme form for a while. Oh yeah, for those who aren't familiar with the tweets. Okay, interesting. Sunset Sarsaparilla Factory. Basically, it speculates that it was in reference to the wizard game, you know the one. Okay, I'm not carrying a weapon. That's not a good start. Okay, fiends. What was I saying? It basically speculated that Hideo Kojima would not be so disrespectful in the naming conventions of a trans person, and if he had a trans woman character, he'd have called her hard mommy or something, to the full respect of every well, basically tons of trans people would want to say they're calling themselves that. Laser rifle. It's worth money. Steel disassembled weapon shipment. That feels like it's a quest thing. Okay, there's a ton of something around here. No less so irreverent, it wraps around again. Exactly. It's hard to say, but it's kind of, no, maybe disrespectful in a very thoroughly respectful way. Like, it's just sort of like a, he's confused but he's got the spirit sort of thing. Okay, there's a ton of something up here, but what? Ah. Oh no. These frickin' things. Oh, sorry, EDE. Nope, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh no, they got me. For those not aware, cazadors basically do very nasty poisoning over time. Alright. Okay, Veronica's down. Oh no. Okay, crisis over. Yep, up yet. Okay, could this be the vault we're looking for? Brewers beers, bootlegging. Search gold. Well, at least I can sleep off the damage. Oh yeah, we're looking for the vault. Just a little ways up here.
Hey!
Oh no. Frick, they got me. And let's just go back and heal.
What'd I miss?
Okay, so yeah, Cazadors are sort of one of the first major beef gates, you know, aside from the entire area full of Deathclaws. They don't look that tough from a distance, but when you get up close, obviously they're gigantic and their poison can drain your health in a few seconds, especially at early levels. Where are they? What's that expression meant to be? Okay. We're just going to keep progressing carefully and quietly. And we'll make it to the vault safely.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed. Okay, that's not the one attacking. Okay, Veronica's just fallen off the mountain and beat up a load of bugs. Fair enough. But I think we're nearly there. Well, nearly there. No less bugs, the cliff races of Fallout games. Except unlike with Elder Scrolls, every Fallout game has to have them. I mean, to be fair, they're a lot more dangerous than cliff races. It's less they're really annoying and pop up when you don't want to deal with them, and more that they're disproportionately dangerous for when you can potentially encounter them. Like, you could see how quickly that poison was sapping my health. Okay, this looks like the place. But what lies ahead? Stay out. The plants kill. Okay, just a giant mantis. Let's throw a grenade. What happened to all my E-cells? Icky, does Cazadore venom stack, or is that your imagination? I'm not entirely certain, to be honest. Kiara? Oh, apparently it does. No less, plants don't kill people. The giant bugs hiding in them do. Unless the plants here are also toxic. Well, from what I recall, technically the plants do kill people. Although technically you could also argue that people kill people. For you see, what awaits us are plant people. Well, let's get exploring. Yeah, another 30 minutes. Let's see what's in the duffel bag. Stuff. Ooh, Programmer's Digest. Don't mind if I do. Restored terminal. Vault 22 Expedition, Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. Oh wow, she went in Resident Evil this. Okay, entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hilden was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find, and collate the data before leaving. Okay, I guess that's how they explain that. Well, in we go. Elevator, stairs. The elevator does not seem to be working. You could probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it to get the elevator working. Okay, repair. Okay, let's try the second level. Okay. Well, I guess I bypassed a large chunk of the dungeon, but there's probably more to discover. Okay, that terminal's bought. Oh. Warning. System diagnostic shows that memory has been corrupted. Retrieving uncorrupted files only. No, noise complaint. Could Masonist look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time too. Oh yep, an abandoned underground facility, people complaining about mysterious noises. Nothing bad happened here. No less. Entry 200. Leafy. Tasty. Let's see what's in here. Nothing seems to be in here. Heck of a lot of plans, I guess. Did anyone hear anything? Warning, system security has been compromised. Okay, entry free. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. Entry 4. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. No less, sure did, is spoopy. Yep. Yep, someone's been messing with the safety measures. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smacked into one of the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here have run afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could have posed much of a problem for experienced mercs. Okay, that means there's something worse around here. Although I suppose it doesn't want to eat ghouls, so that's good. Question mark? I mean, I'm not a ghoul, so... Storage.
Uh-oh.
Check inventory. Current inventory for storage room 2. 14 nitrogen canisters, 2 pressure valves, 8 dispersal nozzles, cartridge filters. Interesting. Can I crouch through there? Guess not. You know what, let's take the lift. I hope it's not more Cazadores. Okay, so food production. Let's keep going. Oh, spore carriers. Fun. I guess things have gone full zombie here. Entry 6. I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some form of lichen. They blend in so well with the growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious. At least the ghouls. Entry 7. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research that the NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I have to find the main backup and download from there. Okay. Guess we've got enemies now.
Uh-oh.
Where is it? Oh. You know, the fear factor is being drastically reduced by the fact I keep blundering into enemies and then my companions just kill them before I can even see them. Hey Playdum, how's it going? Nolus, Lycan. As in how you liking being a plant. I'm liking it just fine. Okay. Status report 9228. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivar GN 188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed a third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. Status report 9253. On a lark, the guys down on pest control sent us up a sample of a substance to one of their specimens. Secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff began to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I began to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Report 9312. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually sombre in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumour going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumour, but it's an exceptionally bad taste. You've got 3 hours to get to makeup school doing this. How about me? Well, I never went to makeup school, but I'm a tiefling, so that's fun. The camouflage is ridiculous. I guess they're lying down, that's why I haven't been seeing them. Okay, bugs. Oh, I guess because they weren't attacking ghouls. The other ghoul who came in this way. Didn't sort of draw their ire. Security request. Assistant Malice went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security to escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts, who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Notice, you wonder if Boundary Breaker's done New Vegas. Wonder if he touched on what the plant zombies look like in hiding. I wouldn't be surprised. Help. Is anyone there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they are trying to hold off. Please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Okay. Requires a key. Warning, until further notice, the door to the caves is to be sealed up at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Okay. Guess I'm not opening the lock. Without a key, no matter how good I am at this. Okay, I already read these. Which way are we going then? Good job, Veronica. Into the common areas we go then. Okay, admit that got me. Oh, is that a spam bot? Ah. Oh well. I think I noticed a new one at the Overseer's office. Now we're talking. Okay, there's probably one in here. Or not? Warnings. System diagnosis indicates some systems are damaged or offline. Please contact maintenance. Unlock crew quarters, unlock data backup. Okay, let's unlock everything. Unlock cabin access, error, override engaged at door sign. Okay. Okay, bit of a mess around here. Vault 22 Expedition, Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the great glow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Oh, we're being raided by Lynn the Flareon. Hey Lynn, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Lynn? Oh wait, sorry, you did it already, Kiara. What have you been playing? I converted all my shout outs to announcements, which unfortunately means they don't show up on... Oh wow! And we've been raided by Nick at the same time. Hey Nick. So Lynn, you're playing the Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door? Oh, the remake or the current one? Sorry, the original. And how's it going, Nick? Wow, two raids in a row. Currently I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. I'm exploring Vault number 22, which is full of plant zombies, as you do. I might actually need to take a quick pee break. Yep, that's free raids, Icky. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. In fact, now that you mention it, I'm just very quickly going to rush to the loo. I'll be right back because, yeah, I wouldn't do this, but I really need to go and I kind of want to finish Vault 22. Hey BTR. Nick, you had lots of tense moments, but it was great fun. Oh yeah, what were you playing? Oh yeah, I'll take my phone with me and I'll just be on chat, but I'm literally only going to be a few minutes, so BRB. And back. Sorry about that. BTR starts the break rave? Or is it the break rave? Why is English? Kiara, because? Nolus, because humans. Yep, they are pretty good explanations for English. I mean, or maybe, you know, we just made it up here as a joke, but the Americans started speaking it and now everyone copied them. You'll never know. Oh, thank you, Lynn. So yeah, sorry to rush away right after Lynn and Nick both raided me, but I really needed to go. So yeah, as I said, this is Vault 22, which is full of plant zombies. We're looking for a ghoul scientist lady who came down to research the area. And in general, there's just very bad vibes around here. Okay, so we're headed to food production. So I think we need a way down. Okay, somehow chat has managed to go back to Star Wars, which, you know, totally valid, but yeah. Wait, have I already been this way? Yeah, I've already been this way. Okay, so I want 5th level pest control. Oh, there's those giant mantises we heard so much about. Ooh. Oh, and I leveled up. Okay, I think this is a good place for science, but I think I might need some speech as well. Yeah, let's go science. I'm pretty close to being able to make my own stim packs, which would be very nice indeed. Lynn, you're going to rest. You've had a 5-hour stream and you're a bit tired. Fair enough. Hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. And yes, BTR, this does look like a sweet gun. Don't know if it'll be one I can use, but we'll see. AR-14 prototype. What have we got then? Okay, so it's an energy weapon. It uses MF cells. Has a bonus critical chance. What's it? Okay, so it's a laser rifle. Yeah, let's test it a bit then. What does it do? 73 damage a second compared to the Q35's 91. Wow. seen me. Spore plant. Oh. Okay, I like this gun. Yep, they've got full-blown Audrey's the seconds. You just know there's something hardy in there, don't you? I knew it. I think I'll switch back to the mass modulator just for the extra damage. Okay, I'm not going to be opening that without way higher lockpick skills, so... Something else seen me? Oh. Bean, you've seen much weirder plants in Spore. Fair point. Also, hey Bean. I assume you came in with Nick's raid, but I don't think I've seen you say anything yet. Or maybe I missed you while I was going to the loo. Anything in here? Download research data. Okay. And we also need to find what's her name. Okay, she must be in the tunnel somewhere. Oh, here we go. Let's delve deeper. Well, this looks like a perfectly sensible place to drop down into. Bean, you came in with Nick, but you decided to stay in hiding and strike from the shadows. Fair enough. As a tiefling, I respect that. Okay, we've got a giant mantis. got a really distant spore plant. Yeah, EDE's got this covered. And Veronica's got this covered. She's just like, bonk, bonk, bonk. Am I getting poisoned or something? Nope. Caution, but I see nothing. Oh, our quarry is just ahead. And by quarry I mean friend we need to protect.
Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Thank you for the quote, Bean. Of course, I'd be glad to help.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her out. Yep, you guys harvest the XP, I'll just deal with this. Okay, the second level, she said.
What's this? Did you do these repairs? Not bad. Not bad at all. Saves me time, I guess. See you upstairs.
Oh, neat. So if I hadn't already repaired them, she'd have repaired the lift herself.
Hey. Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though.
The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Sounds dangerous, but I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done. I suppose you have questions. Hurry up and ask them.
Has your research turned up anything interesting?
A few things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all of the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans. As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in McCarran who'd probably be interested in it. There's a sample of it around here somewhere.
Did you say there'd be a blast?
Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off. Fire will probably expand throughout the entire level in mere moments.
How am I supposed to survive that?
That does pose a problem, doesn't it? If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced. Well, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Where did those plants come from?
From what I've been able to determine, the scientists here managed to breed them by combining traits from two distinct plant species. The resulting hybrid proved to be more adaptable than expected, however, and soon became a threat to humans. It's sad, really. All those wonderful minds undone by their own irresponsibility.
How do you set up this gas thing so quickly?
That's a very good question. Actually, I didn't come up with it. The systems were already set to pump the gas when I first arrived here. I believe the scientists were in the process of attempting to ignite the gas just as we're about to do. And by we, I mean you, of course.
Nick, you remember this quest? You're just shocked any time your memory works, to be honest. Yeah, to be fair, I sort of half remember this quest as well. It's one of the more memorable ones from this game. What happened to the scientists then?
Something prevented them from igniting the gas, obviously. I suppose it's possible that the gas triggered some kind of defensive reaction. Hordes of previously slumbering creatures may have awoken and entered a killing frenzy, ripping the hapless scientists into quivering, bloody chunks. You'll have to let me know when you get back from going downstairs.
Okay. What were you doing down in that cave?
The mantises and spore plants virtually ignored me for most of the time I've been here. It was only once I began to investigate the 5th level that my presence began to agitate them. I guess I was a little too close to home for them. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. When I woke up, I was in that cave. The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants. Fortunately for me, it appears the plants are disinclined to eat ghoul meat.
Huh.
Bye.
Okay then. Okay, so let's find these vents. Oh yeah, where did you say these vents were?
I suppose you have questions. Oh yes. What? If you could seal yourself, then... well...
Being it's also mentioned the H-Bomber Guy video on the game. Oh yeah. I should rewatch that sometime. I remember it being a good video, but I can't remember anything from it. Oh yeah, she did say it was on low level, so... down we go, I guess. Okay, this looks like a suitably reinforced room. Now I just need to find these vents. Okay, I guess it's in the next room down. Oh, wrong way. Bean, girl who has too many videos to watch already? Oh dear, I need to rewatch this too. I mean, yeah? Okay, that's where the vents are. So I just need to get to the vents and scout out a suitable room to hide in. went the wrong way. Okay, as far as sealed rooms go, okay, no, that leads to the next area. Have I looked at this terminal yet? Oh, species 1. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap. Species BE08 seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to the creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by their ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Species 2. Mantis religiosa. Of all the species with book rivers, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical specimens by hunting down the pests that avoid or escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Species 3. Breviaria mordicana. An entopophatic fungus, B. mucardana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it's fully colonized the host body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of fungal colony moving with it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host body, infecting all who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, 10 to 20 days, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Well then. Anyways. Okay, these are the vents. This plan needs refinement. Okay, this room looks quite sealed off. Okay, door's broken. Okay, this room is sealed off. Okay, so all I need to do is... Okay. That was easy. No less, you've been wondering why the apparently flammable gas hadn't been set off already. She was giving some sort of exposition about it being semi-inert when exposed to oxygen, so it only worked when it was pumped out of the source. Where is she?
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
Hey Bean. Oh wait, sorry. Bye Bean. Alright, you should go to sleep. Have a lovely falling out in New Vegas, nerds. Oh, I will. I will. What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Will it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long. Just a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
I did download some files earlier while exploring the vault.
Those files need to be erased. Hold out your arm and I'll have it done in a flash.
Are these files valuable?
To someone, I'm sure. But they constitute a threat to life as we know it. Now give me your arm already.
On second thoughts, go ahead and erase the data.
Glad you're thinking clearly. I was afraid to blink there for a second. There, all done. That wasn't so bad, was it? I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
I've gained karma. Okay, time to get the heck out of here then. Okay, we'll fast travel back to Camp McCarran. You know, I'm only just realising it's called the Terminal Building because it's a building that's used to be an airport terminal.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Okay, 1,200 XP.
Really, I owe you.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
The Vault 22 data is gone. Destroyed.
Destroyed? Really? I find that hard to believe. More likely, you failed to locate the proper server.
The plants in the vault were dangerous. We destroyed the data.
We? We? You were a part of this? After we made an explicit agreement, you have the fucking gall to destroy priceless scientific data? The authorities are going to hear about this. They're going to know your name. They're going to know your goddamn face. Now get out of this office. Get out.
Got anything good in there? Nah, I didn't think so.
Hey.
Okay, what other quests we got? Oh yeah, so we've got the Veronica's personal quest. Got the Hidden Valley. Oh yeah, let's turn in this quest. Huh? Oh wait, it was showing me to the exit. That makes more sense. Icky, excuse me, scientist lady, we don't use red face as a negative on this channel. Icky, he only has one thing in his pocket. A grenade. That would actually be quite funny, but kind of hard to get away with. Oh yeah, what's my karma like now? I'm a Harvey myth. Okay. I'll take it. It is I, the Harvey cryptid.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice just as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
These all sound interesting. Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I want to know more about the problem with Henry Jameson.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
What's the gunrunner job about?
The quality of the gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else? It's been a pleasure.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Okay. Negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy caravans from the Crimson Caravan Company. Okay, guess we're fast travelling back to speak to Cass. Okay, it's been a while.
Hello?
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
Wait, what happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here, the terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Speech. This outpost is the last place you wanted to be trapped. High speech. So what, you're just going to keep it?
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What do you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
Is there places you could go?
Like Vegas? Shoot and spit enough friends out. East? Get put in one of Caesar's little camps? No thanks. Head back west? I already know the big circle and everyone in it, except now I go back there, ruined. Never really realized how small the Mojave is getting nowadays. Hard to find a place to go that's worthwhile.
You can come with me?
You got one too many by my count.
What's on your... No idea. You take care now.
Okay. So yeah, I've got Veronica, and I want to really do her loyalty mission before I sort of send her off.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
But I kind of want to start the DLC, so let's do that. I mean, we're right here, so... What was it, the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker? Yeah. So yeah, I guess we'll just sort of start the Okay, so this is the start of the Dead Money DLC. It was the first sort of story DLC. It's considered the weakest of the DLCs. Okay, it says it's recommended for level 20 plus, but I could have sworn it was okay, if you're lower. Icky, how completionist am I planning to be with this run? I kind of want to go through all the DLCs if I can. Prez, Ricard, you remember like it more than Honest Hearts, but the difficulty kept you from ever going back to Dead Money. Yeah, I really found Dead Money more of a slog than anything. Let's see, I'm like level 14. Maybe I should do a quest and level up again. Yeah, I think before I carry on with the Crimson Caravan stuff, I'll do Veronica's quest and hang on, I'm just going to Google to see if Dead Money's okay to do at level 14. Okay, so apparently it has quite a lot of high level checks, so it's worth getting a few more levels. Notice, looking stuff up, you can have up to 2 companions at once, but only one of them can be human. Oh yeah, that's right, actually. Because I know you sort of VDE and the cyber dogs occupy the same sort of spot. Okay, I guess I'll do Veronica's quest then, and then I'll start doing the DLCs. Hidden Valley, neutral. Travelled north from the Repcon test site. Oh hey, the ghouls have respawned. Get him, Veronica. Okay, maybe it'll be easier to travel from Good Springs. Oh. I guess we spawned right in the middle of a bunch of, yeah. Yeah, you know what, let's travel sort of north-ish towards Sloane. Icky. You ever punch a ghoul so hard in the face their leg falls off? Veronica, probably. I mean, yeah, that does actually sound like something she'd say.
Just keep on walking.
Okay.
Watch out! Come on!
Center of mass. Okay.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Okay. Okay, guess we're going there anyway. Okay, well, I'll carry on to Sloane. Hey, Max Ding. You missed that I was on? Ah. One thing you kind of liked about Fallout 1 was that ghouls who summed up the ghouls who would attack you by calling them arseholes. Not feral, just arseholes. Tiefling cosplay remains awesome, thank you. Oh, hey Dark Persona, thank you for the raid. Okay, wow, you are the 4th raid today. How's it going? Notice the guy couldn't get in touch a different way than remotely hacking someone's follower. Does seem a bit intrusive, doesn't it? Max Sting. Ever punch a gecko so hard there ain't nowhere the sun don't shine. Dark Persona, good thanks. How am I? Well, I'm dressed as a tiefling, so that's pretty good. Wow, we're at the 5-hour mark, but I kind of want to look into Veronica's companion quest, get myself to a high level, and then start doing DLCs, so we're just going to head to Sloan, which I kind of forgot to visit earlier. If I recall, Sloan is actually where you pick up some sort of quests to investigate Black Mountain, which is also an interesting location. Here we are.
It's too damn hot.
Yeah, people say that about me a lot.
Poor Snuffles. Wish somebody could...
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Nullus sandbox RPGs be like that. Just one more side quest. Yeah. Oh wow, it's actually 11 o'clock at night. And technically I don't have work until tomorrow evening, but I might have to intercept some phone calls. Max Sting, you feel like this after this long there should be a new corrugated metal to make things stand out? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the DLCs have very different aesthetics from the main game, so that sort of helps. Dead Money is probably the least distinct, because it's basically the same sort of areas, but with fog and stuff. Honest Hearts is set in a national park, so it's a lot more got a lot more plant life. Oh yeah, and of course, wow, my brain is completely blanking on the name. It's not the really cool for science fiction-y one. Okay, you wonder if he has different dialogue if you murder a mile wide circle around in before coming here. Max Sting, sort of what Brian David Gilbert said about the music. Where'd the Deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the Deathclaws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, a mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job.
Tell me about the powder gangers.
They're a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite.
Max Ding. In Fallout 1, Harold says the worst part about Deathclaws is if you can't look at them because their gaze will kill you. That part turned out to be just a rumour. I wonder if that was a D&D reference, because a lot of classic D&D monsters can kill you by looking at you. Or if you look at them. Have you had problems with Deathclaws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What's the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
You don't get paid in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Oh yeah, so fun fact. In the second Fallout game, they switched over to using actual currency instead of bottle caps. Sort of to represent the sort of rise of civilization. Okay, let's talk about something else.
Sure.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens.
No less. Company script, the old war tech. To be fair, the NCR is a government, not a company. But yeah, kind of shaky about its currency there. The Bee Wizard. Just curious, why is it a meme that every trans woman loves Fallout New Vegas? And why is every trans fame gaming you've known proven it to be true? I don't know. Why do we love tieflings? They're just neat. Icky, and then Fallout 3 switched back to bottle caps because file not found. Oh yeah, Max Ding hasn't played it much. Icky, what is a government if not a pretentious company? Good point. And I mean, this is definitely like apocalypse punk, I guess. Atom punk. Some sort of punk. So, you know, corporations and government being hard to tell apart. Same difference. Wait, did you just do a vampire opening, Icky? What is government but a pretentious company?
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Do something about his leg.
What did all...
Not working. Big surprise.
What did also mod intercept? Is there a mod in the chat to sort that out? Alright. It saw every trans person should and jumped to conclusions. Max taking that conversation. Oh my god, it did! Like 30 feet away. Oh, anyway. Off to the hidden bunker, I guess. Let's hope I don't get eaten by Deathclaws. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll do Veronica's quest line. I'll pick up Cass as a follower, and do her quest line. And if we have time, I'll do Arcade Ganon. Ooh, jalapenos. Oh, Scorpion. Boring. I leveled up though. Okay, let's see. We'll get Science to 75 because that's the go-to high one. Yeah, I've been neglecting energy weapons and explosives. Let's increase explosives to 65. Put another 2 in energy weapons. Yeah, that looks good. And what have we got? Adamantium skeleton. Your limbs only take 50% of the damage they normally would. Light step. You'll never set off an enemy's mines or floor-based traps. Purifier, bonus damage to mutants. We've got sniper. We've got fast metabolism. Alertness. Kind of like, I sort of like light step just so I don't set off mines. Oh yeah, the Sierra Madre contains a ton of mines and stuff, so yeah, I'll take that. Anyway, let's go see what the Brotherhood of Steel want. Where's the entrance? Oh, there it is. Okay, I somehow managed to enter an entire sectioned off area. What's seen me? Have I been spotted by Deathclaws? You have gained the Bug Stomper perk, rank 1. Okay, it's just a scorpion. Okay, let me just... Item... Grenades. Ooh, I've been poisoned. Okay. Oh. I think this was a clever move. Okay, box scorpion poison. I'm okay. Okay, fine, I'll use an antidote.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Okay. But I'm gonna go speak to them to do my friend's loyalty mission, thank you. Oh, hey, Veronica. Okay, I'm gonna get to the Brotherhood of... Brotherhood of Steel bunker. And then I can call the stream. There we are.
Hold on, I've got this.
Okay, I guess if you don't have her as a follower.
Atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Again, I love how snarky Veronica is.
What's up? See you around.
Okay, in we go. Maxting, you feel like if this was written by Bethesda, the followers of the apocalypse would somehow also be bad for some reason. What happens if you side with this on this? Can you still bring the bot to the Brotherhood too? Honestly, in the first game, the followers of the apocalypse were your first favourite people hands down, but you might just think Nicole is hot. Yeah. I think in this game, the followers of the apocalypse aren't really sort of a major faction. Actually, no, I think you can sort of side with some of them. I think Veronica will, in certain paths of her quest, she'll defect to them. But then bad stuff happens. But that's besides the point. And I guess Arcade Ganon's sort of the main representative of them. And he kind of has the worst outcome in any of the endings. Like, I think the creators have outright said he was just supposed to be... His entire thing was just being a very optimistic person who gets crushed. But anyway, I guess we'll see what Veronica wants with her family on Wednesday. And after that's done, that should probably have given me enough levels I can safely begin doing the DLCs. Max staying in the followers of the apocalypse in number 1 were optimistic but in a really grim way. Oh, hang on, I'll just switch back to the main screen. There we go. They weren't idiots, they were against violence and had their hammers and guns to back that up when it came to the cathedral. Yeah, they're sort of as close as you get to a good faction. Yeah, the nice thing about painting my body paint is it's really easy to contour unnatural colours. Maybe it's just because yeah, there's sort of more leeway, but yeah. But yeah, that's besides the point. So yeah. Obviously the next step is to 1, get myself another glove, and 2, I need to do the claws for both gloves. So I'm basically just going to file these false nails down a bit, and maybe sort of go over them with I've got some brown nail varnish, so I can probably use that. And also something I'm going to try, I've got a sort of a cast on my hand, so instead of just trying to stitch around my right hand, which is a lot harder than stitching around my left hand, and if you're wondering why the glove I've got for my right hand, it's because obviously you turn it inside out. I can hopefully shove this inside here and stitch around that and still have both my hands to use for sewing. It's one of those things that could work, but feels like that something should go wrong. But yeah, I'm rambling a bit now. So we'll just find someone to raid. Vampire Canora is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really know anyone else who's live. Oh, Summer's streaming Dreamers in the Witch House. So we'll give her a raid, I guess. Or, well, who do I want to raid? I'll raid Summer. It's been a while. Maxting. For now I have a red right hand. Well, what can I say? I'm just the kind of girl you want to make a deal with. Anyway, yep, I'll be back on Wednesday with more Fallout. Obviously I won't be able to wear the tiefling makeup, sadly. But, you know, I can give you a cosplay update. I mean, hopefully by then I'll have heard I've got a place to move to, and I'll be not dealing with a lot of stress, but we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I hope this is the first day of a lovely week for everyone. I'm going to, raid's about to go through, so we're going to raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go. See you Wednesday. And thanks for the hydrate, Mac. And I've raided into summer. Already getting ready to raid. Oh yeah. By the way, everyone on YouTube, you're my favourites. But hey, see ya.